On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with the Grizzlies, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Russell Westbrook. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Keon Ellis. And for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Los Angeles. Stolen by Ayton, and it's the Lakers on the break. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Achiuwa. Now Ellis fires from deep, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. Last game he had 34 points. Ayton, a screen on Achiuwa. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Smart for 3. Fires in the triple. Smart's got 5 points.
The defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out 3.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Doncic. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. And Ayton pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Ellis outside to the wing, right side. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 4. To the inside. They swipe it. On the wing, DeRozan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Hachimura outside. It's picked off. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's the 3. And DeMar DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 5 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Right side Achiuwa. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight.
Westbrook against Hachimura. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low. Achua with a steal. To the paint. Rebounded by the Lakers. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Inside. Here's Ayton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Ayton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Westbrook to get back on track. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Now, here is James. Pounded by Westbrook. James double-teamed. Clock at 6. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And another miss by Sacramento. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. The shot by James, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ellis outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Ellis has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Laravia is checked in for Achimura. And it's Smith in for Smart. The Lakers lead by 4. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And the basket by Monk.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside, so Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Now here's Doncic. Kleba, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Schroeder against Doncic. Schroeder can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Laravia goes in. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Clifford. Now Schroeder. Here's Monk. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. For 3, Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Now here's Schroeder. 11 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
For 3, Smith. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's stolen by Doncic. Out to Kleba for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Smith. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Laravia. The shot, no good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to Clifford, tipped. Lays out. Kings trail by 4. Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! Doncic passes to Kleba. Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Clifford. 11 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Smith with it. Now guarded by Monk. Pass to Laravia. Outside Vanderbilt. To the middle. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Monk.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Schroeder against Doncic. Pass to Clifford. To the wing on the left. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Clifford in at the 4. Monk for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So it's Sacramento now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Vanderbilt with a screen for 3. Smith. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Is covered by Ayton. Pass to DeRozan. Down low. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 12. James passes to Ayton. And here's Smith. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Schroeder with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Monk. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Monk looking around. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Kings making a switch here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Hachimura. James outside. Achua with the rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Lakers lead by 12. Out to Hachimura. Smart outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
DeRozan, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number. And only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total. And I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises. The Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. Two pillars of the league. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
James inside. Achua defending. And James gets it to go.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Jacks up a three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. DeRozan's got 10.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's James on the wing. Kicks it out to Smart from the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Smith passes to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. Now here's Achua. Back to DeRozan. Up and over Smith. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Back to Smith. Puts up a three. No. He's made three. Missed two now. To the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his fourth rebound in this one. Smith against Westbrook. Smith passes to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
James against DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Tries the spin move to win the drought. And another miss by Sacramento.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Inside, Achua with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Up the floor. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Changes here for the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. Here's Smith. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Doncic outside. The three. Achua with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
McDermott outside. Back to Westbrook. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Kings trail by 15. Pass to McDermott. 6 to shoot. Westbrook against Hachimura. Westbrook with the miss.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Out to the wing. With the fadeaway. And it's Laravia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. Hachimura in the post. Achua's there. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Deflects the pass. Launches it from deep. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Keon Ellis.
And I love watching Smith challenge the defense and getting the foul in the process.
First trip to the line for him here.
Smith taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Smith.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Tries to keep it alive. Westbrook can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Pass to McDermott. And here's Westbrook. Hachimura covering. Shoots a fadeaway. Westbrook with the miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Westbrook.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Now here's Smith. He's got 10. Pass to Kleba. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Count the basket. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Doncic against Schroeder. McDermott outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Malik Monk's checked in for Sacramento.
Second team foul. Sacramento substitution. Number 0, Malik Monk.
Pass to Clifford. Shot clock at 6. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Kings trail by 20. Outside Schroeder. Six on the shot clock. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Los Angeles Lakers. So, fellas, what other types of lopsided contests does this remind you of?
May 19th is like me versus Kenny in a dunk contest.
Or May 20th, Shaq versus me in a foul shooting contest.
Or either of you versus me in a staying on topic contest?
Oh, good one, Ernie.
Switching gears now, let's talk about a common theme from that first half. Luka Doncic all over the highlight reel.
I feel like every time we do a game involving Doncic, that's who we end up talking about. And here we go again. He forces teams to play him at his pace, which is a very methodical, very calculated, and very difficult to disrupt.
Yes, he's in the matrix. Very slow motion, Kenny.
Oh, I get that. That's pretty good.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in as point guard. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Unloads from 13. Westbrook can't hit. The Lakers lead by 23. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. BA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. That free throw, good from James. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Aiden. Here's Smart. Out to James. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Over Hachimura. That one a little long.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's Smart. Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And DeRozan gets it to go.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to James. Ayton, the screen on Achua. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Achua against James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
LaRavia's checked in for Los Angeles. That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Back to Ellis. Lets it go from deep. Smart with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. LaRavia passes to Ayton. James outside. Pass to LaRavia. And he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Nice try. It's all good.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fourth, the Kings.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Smart outside. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. He's got 14. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Ellis passes to Westbrook. This one for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Laravia passes to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Laravia outside. No good with the triple. Sacramento shooting a disappointing 38%. DeRozan passes to Ellis. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Over James. And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
DeRozan against James. Ellis outside. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Smart looking around. There's a screen. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Over James. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. DeRozan's got 14 points.
Well, you look at DeRozan, he's smooth and athletic, but he's a little unorthodox, which really helps him keep defenders off balance. You never know when he's going to fire.
Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
First free throw is good.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Ayton hits them both. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Now here's Schroeder. Yet to see a basket. Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Kings shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. They set a pick. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the middle. Here's Smart. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Monk. The 3-ball. Rebound, the Lakers. Now Smart. The 3 is up. And McDermott pulls it down. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, once Monk finds his rhythm, he wants to let it go as much as possible, and he's capable of heating up fast.
Doncic outside, launches it. Unable to get that one.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to Monk. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Monk's got 17.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Laravia. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Sacramento. Monk finds Schroeder. Monk, a screen on Doncic. Schroeder passes to McDermott. Here's Clifford. He's covered by Laravia. And here's Schroeder outside. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Laravia outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Ayton. Misses the fadeaway inside. Sacramento shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Doncic against Schroeder. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Laravia passes to Doncic to snap the cold streak. No good with the tip.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
McDermott, the pass to Monk. Let's go with a three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Here's Ayton. Nails the baby hook. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Doncic. And both free throws good for Schroeder. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Hachimura. He's scoreless for 3. Smith counted from distance.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Schroeder passes to Monk. Back to Schroeder. Sacramento passing it around.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith passes to Kleba. Smith outside. Pass to Laravia from outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Schroeder finds Monk. Shot clock at 6. McDermott with a screen on Smith. From behind the arc. And there's McDermott on the assist from Schroeder. McDermott's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Clifford in at the 4-man position. Now here's Smith, back to Kleba. Pass to Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Misses from close range. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Here's Kleba, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Pass to Schroeder. Now DeRozan. Here's Monk. 3-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
DeRozan outside. Down low. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. And here's Smith. 4-3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Monk finds DeRozan. Here's Schroeder. Changes up. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 23. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kleba outside. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Monk. Schroeder against Smith. Pulls it. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Left side, Vanderbilt. LaRavia outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
DeRozan outside. To the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the 2-guard spot.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Ready for the Lakers. Aiden, he's checked in for Kleba. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith.
One shot.
And that one misses. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Here's Ellis. Following the score by Los Angeles. DeRozan outside. Westbrook with a screen on James. To the paint. Tate's back. Westbrook with the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Achua. On the wing, DeRozan. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 20.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Ellis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Smart for 3. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Achua against Doncic. DeRozan for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's tipped. James with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And the basket is good. He's got 22.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Now here's Ellis for 3. Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got rebound number 8 now.
Boy, I tell you what, with each miss, you can just see the frustration building in him.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from James.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Now here's Westbrook. Ellis outside. Pass to Achua. Here's Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Basket's good.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-4 run. To the inside. James against Achua. Back to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. kept alive and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Ellis from downtown. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his third assist of the night.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Now, here is James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
That free throw, good from James.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Russell Westbrook, and it's Schroeder in for Ellis. Both free throws good from James.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Steps back. Schroeder. Yes, it's good.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
McDermott against Vanderbilt. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Doncic. For three, Smith. Rebound by Sacramento. Schroeder's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot out.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And he drops the first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Achua. That one's no good. Well, the Kings shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Luka Doncic.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
James passes to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Here's Kleba. And the three off target. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Inside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
"17 seconds left in the game. Doncic against Schroeder. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.